Last time morph. I looked it up after the fact. I think I might have missed. I have to look in my inventory. I think I missed a second. There was an item I already have that there was a second one I could have got, as well as a ribbon, which apparently is a decent item to have. Unfortunately, I don't think I can load. Like, I do not have enough time from this quick save, and I'd have to have. I guess I would have had to have made a new save here. My quick save is not gonna be working for if I wanted to go back and do it because we know I have just enough time to beat it on the quick save. So I'm probably just gonna not have those items, which hopefully is fine. But other than that, we are gonna be basically we have one more crystal to protect. And the first thing I need to do, well, first two things are we need to figure out job changing, if I need to do any of that. And more importantly, I need to figure out how to get Shiva. So here's the thing. I have... Okay, she's been White Mage for a little bit now here. And because of like that castle, she got a lot of levels in White Mage, so she should have, I think, okay, she has White Magic level 4 now, so I think I'm gonna put her back to, okay, hang on, so what has actually been unlocked here? Geomancer, Beastmaster, I think the new ones that we got, because Beastmaster, yeah, Beastmaster is new, and Geomancer is new, and then something else, I think it was Ninja, and that may have been it. I mean, Summoner's only at level 1, so I'm okay with, like, leaving her on Summoner for just a little bit, just to figure out what to do. And having the White Magic, I think, is good to have. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so then... Larry, I made a ninja at the last... Because he had been basically a knight for the entire time. Knight and Mystic Knight. And I'm up to trying things a bit more like I'm up for playing around a bit more with, different, like, he doesn't have to always do the warrior classes and stuff. But for the moment, I'm thinking ninja's fine as because I'm still this is still early, so I'm still experimenting. Golf. So here's the thing that, so he has red magic, which lets him have some white magic as well. So that basically makes the black magic not necessary. But I'm thinking maybe I want to switch him at this point, and I'm not really sure. You know what? Let's try Geomancer. Let's see what this is all about. Plus, he looks good in his let's just do red magic so I have another red. I mean, barehanded is interesting, but it's not really like been paying off as well on him as I might like. We'll see how this works here. Diamond Bell. Oh, that's an actual item. Okay, Silver Specs. These don't have anything better? Really? I guess because I must have not... Okay, well I could probably buy him equipment, honestly. Okay, and then... Ferris is still a monk. I don't think I need to be a monk at this... No, because... Okay, Ferris has barehanded. So I've been holding on... Ferris has been on monk. Well, I think I switched back to monk because of just being able to do more attack damage and stuff. But, okay, let us switch Ferris for sure. Let's try Ferris as a Beastmaster. See what this new class is. We'll see how that works. Mint ice cream? Don't give us... Here's the thing. I actually, I've said I'm not into mint, but that's not also high owned. I said I'm not into mint to summer. It's not entirely true. I think mint chocolate is a little bit too much. I love peppermint, like the pink ice cream that a lot of times at Christmas. I love that ice cream. But, like, mint ice cream's not bad. It's just not one of my favorites. I do like it. I think the problem with mint is sometimes they put too much chocolate in there, and I think that ends up, like, overriding it in my mind. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite ice creams, but I would say it's at least, like, higher. It's like, you know, if you were to do tiers, like top tier, high tier, top tier, middle tier, bottom tier, and then just trash, probably be like in the second tier of like either high or mid at least. Okay, so this can capture weakened monster. Okay, so I don't know what blue magic I can learn at this point, so I don't know if I want to have learn on for a bit. The problem with having learn is it basically makes it so you can't... See, I don't know how Beastmaster works either. I guess we'll just put learn for the moment. That is fair. Ice cream in general is good, to be fair. What's controversial? That mint isn't the best? That's controversial somehow? Okay, I think that's a good starting class. Let's get a few items real quick here. I wanted to get... Oh, I could probably buy the rest of the magic, too. Which would be this and this. Oh yeah, I have... Look at all this money I have from just, like, robbing the castle. Among other things. I mean, it's one of those things, like, I would never claim as my favorite, but I also don't hate it, to be fair. I think, like, pure minty stuff, like candy canes I'm not the biggest fan of, because... Not because they taste bad. I just think there's, like... If I'm wanting something to enjoy as a treat, it's usually not mint. But mint is refreshing, and I'm not gonna say there isn't some advantages to having something like mint around. I don't know. So the flame rod would increase the magic, whereas I assume like Myrtle, the knives would increase if she was attacked directly. But I've kind of been just using her for magic. Okay, we want this. Apparently, but this doesn't include the ability, so I don't want to. No, I don't want to use that as the guide there. Sure, we'll get one more of these. Do you know blue magic, Sneaky? Actually, how much do you know about this game, actually? See, this increases my defense, but it just lowered my strength slightly. Maybe I'll just leave the key for the moment. Ah, okay. You, though, need to have this and this, for sure. Okay. Well, our first task is going to be going after Shiva. That's going to be my first task. Where is the shop? You. Okay, okay, I definitely need a few of these. Well, I don't want to use all my money, but... Actually, we'll get one more. You know what? Yeah, not that I think I will need them, but I will definitely get a few eye drops. Yeah, I know he had a blue mage spell, because I remember Stern mentioning it. But I also know that one can be got later, so... Okay, so our first plan of attack is to head back and learn... Okay. Our first plan of attack is to head back and learn... or get Shiva. So catch. So if I catch this... But I don't want to throw anything with Ninja, because that's not worth it, right? Because you lose... I didn't throw anything, did I? No. I do love the Fat Chocobo. I assume it's like a random chance for that to happen. I just did some right now. Is there something else I should be getting? So Gaia is just... Is it just a random attack that's Earth-based? Geomancer just seems good. It's kind of weird, actually. There's a new vendor in that store. Which store? I'll head back because I gotta go back that way anyway. Unless you think I need it for Shiva. I might need some help figuring out where Shiva is. But I need to do that first. And then, when we get back, I'll stop and shop. So, did I catch it, though? I don't understand. Or if maybe I'm just, like, killing them too fast. Okay. Catch, okay. No, miss. So it must be... I assume it's all, like, a rare case for it to actually stick. So we're gonna go back here, go in here, and this will let us get back to our dragon. Okay, so we need to go find Shiva, which is a summon that we knew about that was in this castle basement. But I was scared to look because I was a little underleveled because of that one enemy. And unfortunately, I think we're getting to the point where we don't want to dilly-dally too much as far as... And, like, if there's any, like, thing that's missable, feel free to let me know about, like, completely missable content. Maybe not say what it is, but at least, like, point me in the right direction, because I really don't want to miss... I mean, if I miss it, I miss it, like, whatever, but... Okay, so here's the thing. Where is Shiva? Okay, this is what I'm gonna ask first. Hey chat, is it in the corridor with the jackanapes or whatever, or is it in a different place? Because this is where the jackanapes is over here. No, I don't think so. Okay. Shiva, yeah. I'm assuming that it's gotta be down by the water area then. Somewhere. They said that Shiva was somewhere or in like under the castle. It's in this. It's in here though, right? Like it's in this area, not like it's in the or it's somewhere in the castle, right? Yeah, somewhere here. Okay. So let me poke around first, and if I can't find it, I'll ask for more information. I can only imagine there's so much. So this, how did I get? Oh, I fell down the waterfall before. Okay, so that's how I. This song reminds me of Super Mario RPG a little bit. it sounds like a theme you. I mean, obviously Square, you know, I get it, but like, though I don't think this soundtrack is by Shimomura, and RPG is Shimomura, but it has the same energy of like. Oh, right here. Oh, this is a whole. Okay, this is a whole ass dungeon. Is there anything else this way? It has the same energy as some of the town themes from Super Mario RPG. Yeah. Can I catch these guys? Can I catch them? Okay, now I might be a little bit overpowered, to be honest, because I was accounting for the jackanapes. Ooh, Elf Toad. The enemy's still too... Okay, so you have to be... You have to be stronger than the enemy to catch it. Okay. Nobuo did 1 through 9. Yeah, 9 was his last game, I believe. What's he... Is he retired now? Or what's he doing right now? I can't believe they would hide a door behind a waterfall. But, like, I'm assuming other composers for Final Fantasy definitely were inspired by him. Or, like, just Square composers in general, to be honest. He's still working, just not... But not, like, full soundtracks, right? It sounds like... Consultant, okay. I assume that's, like, similar to Koji Kondo, who I assume is, like, still composing songs by... Like, I mean, did he do the whole soundtrack for Odyssey, or... Okay, I don't know why... Hang on. Hang on. I don't know why I did that. I just wasn't thinking. I'm just like, ooh, a pathway. What I asked, I don't think I asked anything. I said, Koji Kondo is probably similar. I said, like, that it's probably a similar position to what Kondo's doing. And I asked if, did Koji Kondo do the soundtrack for Odyssey? Like, in full, or was he just, like, part of the, like, some of the songs? I am Shiva, the ice goddess. If you would command me, first you must prove your worth. Okay. Why does it seem like sometimes the ninja is throwing stuff and sometimes he's not? Does he alternate between weapons? Is that how that works? Because I'm not throwing. Okay. No, that time he used 2 of them. But he didn't... The one attack, he just did once. Oh, Larry, don't! No! Yeah, but it seemed like occasionally, like, one of the attacks just looked like it was a slash and there was no second, like, swing with it, right? I'm on a Larry kick right now. I got Lego Larry, and I also have a plush Larry now. I need, like... I don't even know how much more Larry merchandise I can get at this point. Okay, what is... Use a smoke bomb to escape. Okay. And then, I think it was you learn Calm? Calm Magic Beast. Does that just, like... make it easier to catch, I assume? That's fair. Hey, Dragon Ball, welcome. I guess it could have been a missed attack. Okay, well that was easy. I probably could have got that earlier, but oh well. I mean, I say that, but like the Toads are still considered stronger than me, so... Well, considered stronger than me. They're not really. I did get... Well, you have no idea what Calm does? Well, maybe I will... You know what? We gotta walk back. Let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, the Jack names made me think, oh hey, I better be careful, but I really didn't need to wait this long for Shiva. And Shiva actually would have been more useful in that battle against that fire guy, to be honest. But, oh well. I don't think I've been doing too bad. Again, there's a part of me that feels like I haven't been as good about jobs. Like, I haven't been, like, switching as much, but, like, it's still early and I'm still learning them. And there's still a lot of, like, synergies I can discover, so I don't think we're even close to, like, this isn't halfway through the game or anything. I don't even know if it's a fourth through the game yet, to be honest. I know this game's not as long as, like, 9, but I know it's not as long as, it's probably about a little bit longer than 4, I imagine, give or take. But regardless, I still have plenty of time to experiment, so I shouldn't really feel bad about that. Reduces an enemy's willpower, allowing you to spare them. Isn't that... What do you mean by spare? Like, what is this, Undertale? What is this, Undertale? I mean, is it that or not, Odin? Well, hang on, I'm gonna figure it out right now. Also, I probably should heal at some point. We can get rid of one of these. It is not working. Yeah, what does it actually do? Because apparently it won't, I can't get it to go off. let's just try catching it. He's still too strong? There's no way this turtle is strong and too strong. I can take it out in one hit. It inflicts stop, works on anything that isn't human or machine. Okay, so it's... okay. So it's actually not that good. So I'll just go back to learn. I mean, I'm not saying it's not good, but it doesn't help me with catching them at the very least. So it's not like I absolutely need to have it on Ferris. Okay. Can I catch one of these things? No, so like everything is too strong apparently. Let's see what Shiva looks like. Alright, no problem, Odin. Well, I'll go look for that new shop, and then we will make progress at this point. Okay, so... new weapon shop. I thought I saw... oh, this guy, I guess I just didn't think he was new. Well, I already have a diamond bell, and I already have a whip. And the kunai is not as good as the others. I guess getting the spear will be worth getting, for sure. And I guess we'll get a kunai just to have. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't actually seem like the shop is as good as it could be, because I already have most of the stuff. Though, it might not be a bad idea to buy another whip and diamond bell just to have. Are you making a joke, or are you actually being... are you being serious? This is a joke, okay. Is that that's from 4, right? Or is it different, or is it in a different game too? Because 4 has the rat tail. What? Okay, hang on. There's a barrel up there. Can I get up there? That's fair. Yeah, okay, what's in that barrel? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke, okay. Found the flame rod, okay. I mean, I guess it's not a bad idea to have... I mean, it never hurts to get more items, even if you already have one. Did I see... no. Okay, I thought I saw something. Okay, so let's save here, and let's go forward. Let's fight this thing. So Earth Magic seems kind of like... I guess the big thing with it is it's random as to what you get, it looks like. So Ninja is just good. Geomancer's interesting, and then Beastmaster I just have not been able to make any good use of right now. Yeah, they're all too strong. Probably, yeah. I mean, well, I'd be fine with doing it. Was there... oh, I was gonna see, can I make... oh, configuration. No, is there... I wanted to see, because I was looking at it, and I think the mini-map might be a little bit too big. But I'm not sure how to make it small. I know there were settings for it. I can't remember where they were at. Yeah, I thought for sure there was mini-map seen somewhere. But I don't know where it's, I don't know where it was. Okay, so that turns off encounters, which I don't really need to... Okay, that button's the main... Okay, so we'll do that for now. Because I don't think I need to be that big. Getting all these turtle shells. Okay, so there's a library down there. I guess would be where I want to go next. Hi. Can I catch you? Okay, this seems like it might actually be tough. It's a Myrtle dragon. And it's not taking a lot of damage, so... Okay, it probably isn't, just... We're in the new area, so... Okay, I want to go here first, I think. The basement stacks have been overrun by monsters. Mid? That's Professor Sid's grandson, you know? Right, they did name him Mid. None of us had the faintest idea where Mid's run off to. Mid mentioned something about looking for a book. So I can't tell if this is optional or if this is the next thing I need to do. I guess the only thing I would say is, as a hey chat, is this won't lock me out of anything, will it? That would be the only thing I want to know. Blue Mage Alert? What, this guy or the dragon? This is the Library of the Ancients, an archive of old texts. Why you should be reading right now. Some books in the basement have been possessed by monsters. Such a shame. According to one of our texts long ago, the crystals were much more powerful than they are today. After learning that, Professor Sid created machines to increase the power of the crystals of how it once was. I think this is the book I'm after. Okay. Far to the south of here is the village of Jackal. They've excavated all sorts of precious items from the ruins there. I feel like there's something quite important written in these pages. 30 years ago, a monster called Biblos appeared near the Wind Shrine. It was eventually sealed away beneath this library. This is the library's oldest tome. However, half of its pages have been lost, so we really don't know what it's about. Larry just can't read. A long time ago, Ifrit would burn the possessed books for us. We only want to burn the books that are possessed, but we don't know which ones those are. Hey, Grim. Okay. Hang on. I want to go save. Okay, and I also want to listen to... I kind of dig this remix. Finally started learning monster skills, arrow level 5, death. A traveler's journal. I'll give the strange stab I found to that man from Tycoon. Oh, hi. Yeah, just experimenting a bit here. So, that level... Okay, how do you learn... Okay. You can learn arrow, level 5, death. But, like, I assume that was a blue mage spell, then. But, like, how do you learn death by getting hit by it? Wouldn't you just die? I'm assuming later enemies will have death, so it's not like I don't get... That's not lost on me, right? Also, was that the blue mage spell warning, or was it... No, you said the dragon one. Dragon did. You didn't warn me on that one. Okay, so... Hey, PK! Long time no see. Okay, so... Is this not... I'm confused as to what triggers the... It only affects characters whose levels are multiples of 5. Because it didn't know that that was a scripted encounter, and there's way more of those guys anyway. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there we go. I feel like, does that hole have something over there still, though? But, I mean, this is where I want to go. Ether. Well, it won't hit me anyway right now because I'm not level 5 then. Master Summon level 2. What would Summon level 2? I guess it unlocks more summons, probably, right? Oh no? Oh. Okay, so... I should let some things attack me a bit, is what you're saying. Oh look, bug. Oh, I caught it. The Mugged Fables. Why was that one weak enough to catch, but the others weren't? Like, I've tried to catch so many things, and nothing has been catchable yet. Oh, this is a cool dungeon, to be honest, so far. Oh, so you... Okay, you catch it and then you release it to attack. Okay. That seems way less interesting. So that's not like... That's not exactly like a... physical blue mage. Because you don't permanently keep it, looks like. See, I don't know if he's gonna use any, like, does this bug have a magic spell? Of, like, a Beastmaster? The idea of a Beastmaster is interesting. $64, okay. I am Ifrit. For many years I have existed sealed within the pages of this book. Only those who can withstand my flames will be granted the privilege of summoning me. Well, that bug did good damage. Okay, well, I'm in trouble here. Okay, thank you. There are a few other pages of blue magic too. It's fine, we got air for it, so it's good. Flame Scroll. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure... I can do this. And then you can use your magic. Does anyone need... No, I think you're fine for the moment. Okay. Save. Yeah, I don't know what... See, I don't know what's different from this from the original Final Fantasy V. But, I mean, there's definitely some upgrades and such. Right now I'm listening to the remastered soundtrack, but I will probably switch back to classic. I've been switching back and forth. I'm just, right now, I was like, I kind of like this song better in the remaster. Why is this bookshelf talking to me? God, Ifrit, sorry, sir. Oh, I needed Ifrit to go past here. Okay. Why is Ifrit? Is that like a lore thing in Final Fantasy? So I don't. Okay, I don't want to go this way just yet. Then probably. Is that a lore thing in Final Fantasy that Ifrit is like the master? Oh, I guess it's the way I have to go. Is he like a master librarian? Is that like just a common trope or no? No. Why is he in this one? So, okay, did I screw up then by attacking that book on the top shelf? Did I want to have Ifrit burn it instead? This is new. Can I catch you? Okay, no, okay, so I'm misunderstanding how this works. It's not too strong as in it's too high of a level. It's too strong in terms of I need to weaken it. It's Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna catch the bug, give me a second. That wasn't exactly a hey chat, but I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. Yeah, I guess explain that, because I assume the game doesn't tell you it, right? How did I catch it the one time? It didn't seem like I was doing much damage to it. Like, I'm confused as to why I'm suddenly now able to catch this bug. I'll catch it later. So it's similar to how blue magic works in 9 then, actually. Like, because blue magic in this game, you just get hit by the attack, but blue magic in 9, you would have, what's it called, Quina would eat them, and they had to be so weak to eat usually. Golf Master Gaia. Okay. I probably should also have bought more ethers and elixirs, but... Do I not have... Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Do I have Libra? And Ninja is pretty good. I feel like Beastmaster just does not have as much potential as it could. Oh, I see. Using Libra to research. Okay. Okay, I want to go this way. So we said 64 is... But 64 is just a death, right? Is there another one that he has, or not? But it won't work because I don't have a level 5, so I can't get hit by death. I assume I haven't learned it yet, though, right? Okay, well, then I'll stick with it until then to see what that is. Phoenix down. I'll switch to... So how do I get up to that one, though? So Gaia is just... It just seems like Gaia is random. Is the whole thought... Is it supposed to be like the reason he's in a nightcap is because he's like sleep casting, or no? This is my headcanon if not. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do down here. You just wanted to be comfy. Fair enough. Hi, Pond. Welcome. Okay, there's nothing in this room. No, this just gets me this book. Which, I mean, I'm okay with the extra levels, but... Oh, wait, can I go... Oh, I can go through here. Okay. Oh, well... Alright, well this is gonna be a boss, probably. Oh, this is mid. Let's switch back to the regular music here. Is that mid? Stay on your toes. I have a bad feeling about this place. Biblos. Well, we're going all in here. Okay. Do I miss that then, Sneaky, or no? I didn't realize that monster would just banish whoever I used it on, to be honest. That's actually kind of... Just insta-kill that boss. I mean, if you want me to reload my save, I can. But was that boss cool? Because I don't know. I just skipped it. I mean, actual hey chat. Should I fight that boss for real or no? I can get it later. Okay. We'll just go with it then. Piblos, more like socks. Huh, I told you not to bother me when I'm reading. Don't tell me you were engrossed in that book this whole time. What whole time? Now that you mention it, I did hear some rustling behind me. Was that you? I mean, to be fair, we did just like one-shot that monster, so... You've got to be kidding! A strange bird, this one. Whatever, I guess it's time to go back, huh? You guys coming or what? I know a shortcut. What's in that chest I missed, though? Anything good? Mid, there you are. Mid, you're alright. Thank you for finding Mid. Thank goodness you're safe. Huh? You came to save me? I don't know what I needed to be saved from, but it was nice of you all the same. Oh yeah, look at this. I found the most amazing book. Check it out. I bet with this method we could get the fire-powered ship moving. I gotta tell Grandpa Sid about it right away. Sid? Oh, you know him? He's my grandfather. Grandpa is so... Oh, wait. Are we saying that... Is Sid dead, then? Like, I don't know, like, whatever even happened to Sid? Did he end up... I guess he assumed he died in the castle? Grandpa is so awesome. When he gets absorbed in his research, he's unstoppable. He never gives up until he found out the solution. Maybe that's how he was in the past, but now... What are you talking about? I'm just saying, he sure is acting like he's given up now. Wait, did I do this out of order? Because I don't... We haven't even... Is Sid back in that town, maybe? Like, I don't think we've talked to Sid since the castle blew up. What? He would never do that. Wait, Mid! I feel like we missed a line of dialogue somewhere. Also... No, I guess... So I don't know if Ifrit can do anything with this. Hey chat, what was in this book that I missed? Or that chest that I missed? Is it worth going back for? There's also this. I can't go this way. I mean, I guess I'm just going for it at this point. Plus, we could maybe get some more blue mage spells. Ninja clothes? Okay, well I might as well go for them then. I didn't mean to! I'm sorry guys if I ruined your watching experience by getting rid of this boss in one shot. The best part is I didn't know that monster had that ability. Or that it would even work on him, because I feel like most of the time, all these, like, banishing spells never seem to work anyway. There, I got another banisher. But now I know what it does, so... Okay, so this is where... Okay, I need to take that path down. Okay. That's what I didn't do. Ninja suit. Okay, yeah, we want that. I just was like, well, it's a boss. I should probably use whatever monster I have on him because it makes sense, right? Which, I mean, it did. I love that the only way you can learn death is by dying. You can't truly know what death is like unless you die. So this is a cool dungeon. I like this one. So I guess we needed him to help out Sid, but I wonder if, like... okay, hey chat, is this... I want to know, is the thing with Sid something in further up, or is it something going back to town? Because if it's... I mainly want to know because I'll backtrack to town, which... I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that anyway, but... I will check after this. I thought I put it back on her, but... Yes. Yeah, I will say, like, and I haven't really played, or I obviously haven't played, but, like, some of the backgrounds in this definitely still look like what they would look like in Final Fantasy V, the original. Whereas I feel like some of the other Pixel remasters tend to make things too... Like, I feel like for the ones for the NES, some of them were a little bit too, Really? I can't use this shortcut this way. Is there a way to just escape? Do I have an escape rope? Yeah, or realistic also. Like I was looking at this background of the library, and it almost looks kind of like hand-drawn and stuff still. It looks like they clearly touched it up from what it was originally, but... I will check. I mean, the good news is I'm still getting levels, so that's not the worst. No. It doesn't... Well, unless it's... I don't know what type of magic it is, I guess, but... Maybe time magic? No. Okay, so Summon and Spellblade are their own categories. And Blue Magic. don't know what sing is. I don't think... Oh, right. We must not have that yet. Okay, I will say... This box is throwing me off, like, with the design. Because, like... I don't know how they could have designed this better, but throwing another second box down below... I don't know. It's not my favorite design choice here. Because you have to remove it to see the rest of the spells. Can I even get out of here? Okay, yeah. So what's been going on, guys? What's been happening? Sea Star just released. For anyone that's interested in that game. I said earlier they announced a Mario Wonder Direct, but I will not be probably watching it because I just do not really need to be spoiled. I don't think there's been any other game news. Hey, Mr. B. Bookland was fun. Probably my favorite dungeon. New laptop, that's nice. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I know some people have really enjoyed that game. I don't know. I'm not really like... I never played Jet Set Radio, so like I don't have any real like attachment to the concept. So I'm like pretty much indifferent towards it's not like I wouldn't maybe enjoy it, but I don't have any like feelings one way or the other to playing it just because I don't have any like I don't know how cool the concept is because I didn't play the concept or the originator. I watched this streamer play the weirdest game. Look, you can tell when you wake up and you look at my last stream and you're like, wow, mega stream for 8 hours. Either this went horribly right or horribly wrong. It's either 8 hours if it's a game, or it's either 8+ hours if it's a game I really liked and couldn't stop playing, or it's 8+ hours if it's a game that I could not get to end. Fortunately, I would argue it's probably the latter. Can I even leave? How do I even leave? No, but actually, how do I leave? Okay, I think I can leave. Maybe. How do I get... Where is the switch to... Okay, here we go. I just need to find another switch. Just free-flowing skating in an open world for the most part. See, I feel like that probably wouldn't be a me game as much, but I can see why people would enjoy that type of game. I'm somebody who likes goals, and if there's no goals, a little bit harder for me to get into a game. I keep seeing Armored Core 6. That's like on a Baldur's Gate level of like people keep saying that, and I'm like, where did this game come from? Why are people excited for this? I've never heard of it before. This year is games that everyone thinks make the year incredible that I have never heard of in my entire life. Because there's a ton of those. Yeah, it's really great that you're back, PK, making content. Also, hi Chimera. Possibly, but I definitely have not heard about it. Okay, well. Wait, is this... Hang on, I think I want... Hang on, is this after Did I save before I left or no? I mean, I can tell real quick here. Yeah, I have Ifrit. Right, that is, you're right, that is the best way to see. He has the ninja suit. Okay, we're good. Yeah, well, the bigger thing, Grim, would be I didn't get the ninja suit until I went back in again, so... Okay, so get hit by the Aqua Breath, but don't, like, get hit with it twice. People have claimed every game this year will save video games, and I'm thinking they're in denial a little bit. So do we say if I need to go back to go talk to Sid? I guess I'm heading back that way, just... I mean, I kind of want to get that Chimera. From me, I'm going to steal video games. That's gonna be my Christmas special this year. The Mega Who Stole Game Miss. Look, I'm lying. You know my Christmas special is going to be Yoshi's Island again. It is a classic. It's a classic Christmas game. Like we said, if a game has a Santa hat, it is therefore a Christmas game. Logically. What is my level right now? Okay, we're at level... No, see, it says... Okay, what is... 8? Okay, 18... Okay, 19. Okay. So, I want to find a Chimera again. Okay, we got hit by it, so... We'll just get out of here. No! Okay, I'm like, just Ifrit, get rid of this guy. Learned Aqua Breath is dead. So that will be a good spell to have. So far, probably Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, okay, if I'm actually looking at my ranking, Tears is up there. It's so similar to Breath of the Wild. Hi-Fi Rush was fun, but I don't think I would call it my game of the year. Rain Code, like we're talking about games that came out this year. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played many is the thing. Like the only games I've played this year have been Fire Emblem Engage, Hi-Fi Rush, Tears of the Kingdom, Master Detective Archives Rain Code. I guess technically we love Katamari Damacy reroll because it came out as it's a remake. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that's is that it? I'm probably missing like one. I keep forgetting Octopath came out this year. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because I feel like a lot of people have not been talking about it, unfortunately. Okay, so you're taking the second floor of the inn to rest. Okay, I guess I just didn't follow up with any of these people. We were lucky to get out of the castle with our lives. The queen has been delirious since we found her. We rescued the queen from the fire-powered ship, but she sustained injuries. The darkness, don't come any closer. You know what I realized, too? We went into the fire-powered ship and came out from the castle's basement. How does that work? Explain. It kind of gave me, like, Korra vibes from the trailer for Octopath 2, but in a good way. Like, remember when the Legend of Korra trailer came out and people were like, oh, this is a cool idea. Take, you know, Avatar was very classic, like, you know, ancient, Avatar was, like, more like, you know, not ancient, but, like, kind of, like, in the past vibes, and doing, like, you know, 20th century, well, I say 20th century, but the 20s, 1920s style era with that, in that universe was a cool idea. But unfortunately, I don't think it really worked. Final Fantasy Theater. Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say I commissioned some B0. It's definitely up there. I don't feel the secret jobs were as impactful and also a lot easier to achieve. Okay. I'm hoping Wonder ends up being good, and maybe it's my game of the year or Detective Pikachu, but I'm not, like... I feel like this year is just going to end up being a wash for me. I know everyone else is being like, oh my god, this is the best year in gaming ever, and I just... not for me. Not for me. Like, there's some games, but, like... I don't know. I'm just kind of baffled that people think this year is the best, and I guess I'm just not into the type of AAA games that everyone else is excited for. For AAA games, I guess it's a good year, but for, like, I like a lot of indie games, and this is a bad year for indies. I'm not saying there's not good indie games this year. There were, but it's definitely not. It's definitely a low year for indies for sure. Mid isn't here. Come on, man, pull yourself together. Leave me alone. Don't waste your time on an old worthless, old lump like me. Grandpa. Mid. Ouch, man, stop that. What are you doing? He's just beating up on his grandpa. This is true. It is Gen 2 OU. I mean, this is the thing, Graham, though. If you were to ask a random internet user, they would be like, oh my god, this is the best year in gaming ever. And I'd be like, absolutely baffled. I'm absolutely baffled by that take. Like, especially because last year, I think, had a lot of... was definitely a better year. I think because last year, for me, was a better year. And this year just is not in comparison, especially for what's coming up for next year. Now, if Silksong comes out... You never give up. Never. Mid. You always told me not to be afraid of failing. You told me that if you mess up, you have to start over and try again. What happened to that? Mid. Just try again. Just try again. Mid, you're absolutely right. Of course I am. It's not over. The Earth Crystal is still out there. Not for long. Yeah, but where? That I don't know, but we gotta find it and protect it. And to do that, we'll need the fire-powered ship. Yes, we'll need to get that ship moving again, but without the crystal... Way ahead of you, Grandpa. Just look at this. Okay, so this was required, by the way. Mid, where'd you dig this up? Ah, I see, like that. Nice work, Mid. This could do it. Alright, let's get to work. Yeah. So, you can't miss Ifrit then, right? Because you need Ifrit to get through the library. You need to get through the library to get the ship. And you need the ship to get to the Earth Crystal. So, is that like... So, you can miss Shiva. Okay. Might as well heal up. Actually, I probably should buy some stuff here. Because I have more money. Let's buy a few more tents. And a few more Phoenix Downs. And I'm okay with I'm okay with this year not being a great year in gaming. I mean, I'm almost at 50 games beat this year, and from my backlog and playing like games I have, you know, on like Game Pass and stuff. So I'm not exactly opposed to this being a lower year. It's just like what's baffling to me is that people act like it's some incredible year, you know. And I mean, to each everyone's own, you know, there's some stuff that people are going to be more into than I am. I get that, but it just seems like weird that this is the year everyone is claiming is the best year in my mind. Because I guess Baldur's Gate, Tears, and Final Fantasy 16, that's enough. I guess Starfield also. But I don't know, man. Starfield, you can't even land on a gas giant in Starfield, man. How good of a game could it be? You'll have to. I could do it as a first look in September because I have Game Pass. You'll have to excuse Mid. He's all fired up. We'll take care of the ship. You just sit tight. I think Tears of the Kingdom, like, as somebody who loves Zelda, I think Tears of the Kingdom has me more worried about the series and Nintendo as in general than excited for the future, because I see in Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo's strategy of continuing to just release the same thing but more. And that's been both of their big releases. I mean, I guess Engage not so much, give or take, kinda. But Engage has the other aspect, which is like nostalgia bait. That's starting to die down a little bit. But both Pikmin 4 and Tears of the Kingdom are the same thing, but again, and more, and not always to the benefit. And to be fair, I like Tears of the Kingdom. I think it is a good game. I also think it retroactively makes Breath of the Wild one of the worst Zeldas because it's completely replaced. There's no reason to play Breath of the Wild. Because Tears of the Kingdom is just it, but again, and arguably better. And also, at the same time though, Breath of the Wild existing also makes Tears of the Kingdom worse because of that. I would like a break from open world Zelda as well. I'd like to have a 2D Zelda that's brand new. That's what I want. But, you know, I mean, if Zelda's done, Zelda's done, I guess, you know? I think Breath of the Wild has the issues had kept me from calling it perfect, and Tears of the Kingdom did so many impressive things that ironed not every flaw. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot. I just don't know... I don't know if we needed... I don't think we needed an early access... Like, we didn't need a game that took 10 years to develop, I think is my problem, right? Because basically Breath of the Wild was an early access version of Tears of the Kingdom in a lot of ways. So, did we really need a game to take 10 years to develop to be a good game? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of things to love about Tears, but I just don't know if it needed that much time to cook. Well, it did... To be what it is, it did need that time, but, you know, was it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, I hate that they've basically decided that we can't have small projects anymore because we only have one system, so every game has to be a big event. But, okay, hang on, I gotta read this dialogue. Golf, what's wrong? Yes, you do look even stranger than usual. Golf, are you alright? My head. It was like I could almost remember. What Sneaky said. 100%. Grandpa. Mid? Grandpa. Who are you? Kryle. Ouch, Mid, stop that. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you silly old fool? You never give up. Remember this thing that happened 2 seconds ago? Oh, hey, knock it off. Silly old fool. Kryle. Golf, what happened? Did you remember something? Is this a joke, Sneaky? I'm confused. I'm not from this world. Are you an alien? I came here in a meteorite set from another world. Okay, that makes sense because, like, you came out, like, came from the meteorite, so... Because the evil we sealed away 30 years ago is beginning to reawaken, and I came here to stop it. Evil is reawakening? That's right, and a terrible evil at that. The Dark Warlock, X-Death. I do know about X-Death. The only thing I know about X-Death is the joke that everyone makes about X-Death. And also the fact that his name is X-Death, which is certainly a name. No doubt about it. The power of the 4 crystals converge on this spot. Oh, so is Werewolf one of these guys? Perfect. We'll use their power to seal X-Death here. Oh yeah, that place that we found or we've seen that we couldn't get to. I came here once before to seal him away 30 years ago. So if all 4 crystals are destroyed, then the seal you place in X-Death will be broken? Right. Ugh, my head. Golf. Still can't remember clearly. Ugh, we can't allow X-Death to be revived. Golf. I'm okay. Meanwhile... slip like a top. What does that mean? What? Ah, slept like... No, what does that mean? I sound like an old man. Like, that's not a phrase I just never heard of, right? Like, what does slept like a top mean? Hey, it's finished. We are so awesome. Presenting a boat that will sail without any wind. We now have a ship. We can find the Earth Crystal. Righto, we're counting on you. We'll return to the Library of the Ancients for now. We should be able to find some more clues there. Well, you see, I knew you were going to make that joke. Either you or Bond. If you need anything, make sure to stop by. Take care of yourselves. We're off. What does it mean, Summer? Okay, why do we get enemies in the sea, but we don't get enemies... Actually, wait, we didn't get enemies when we were on, the boat pirate ship, I don't think. Or maybe we did, but... Maybe I did. I didn't get it on the dragon at the very least. Okay. He's still too strong? Really? There we go. I definitely had a boss on the ship. I guess, but like, I think, like, no, wait, but we didn't have, but not, like, random, I was thinking random encounters. Also, hang on, I need to see, I think I might have learned some stuff. Did I learn any new abilities recently? Image, right. Create illusions of oneself to absorb 2 direct physical attacks. Okay. That one I did learn at some point, I remember. Okay, I think that was the only thing I learned. So... I wanted to head down this way first. Did we learn any new summons as level 2? Like, what is the point of level 2 summon, actually? I want to look that up. Like, obviously we have Ifrit and Shiva, but I've been able to use them anyway. Alferis mastered Control. Okay. So, first off... Yeah, you have Summon Magic level 2. If I look at Magic... Okay, here's what I'm confused about. Level 2's already... Oh, because it's... Okay, so now I can use it on other... Okay, right. So I already have, because I have level 5, because, okay, right. Alright, abilities, Ferris. Control. Take control of a monster. So how is that any different from catch, though? I don't know. I kind of want to just... Okay, hang on. Here's what I'm going to do. I think I don't really need to keep Ferris on Beastmaster for the moment. Ferris has kind of been, like, all over the place also as far as, like... Okay, let's make Ferris... See, I don't know what to make Ferris. We could go with Blue Mage for a bit again. That way I have Learn, and then I can check out what Control is. Okay, let's do that. I didn't mean to do that. And missed. Okay, hey chat, does Control have, like, do they have to be so weak to Control as well, or is it just a luck thing? That I don't mind knowing. Okay. Okay, so basically it lets them be on our side, which is what I kind of thought, but... Which is arguably more useful than capturing. Now here's the thing, because I switched class. Does... Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I just realized a synergy here. But first I was gonna ask, hey chat, oh, I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna ask? Oh, if I change classes and I have a catch monster, when I go back to Beastmaster, do I still have the catch monster? No clue. Okay. Hey, Professor Supersonic, welcome. So here's what I realized, right? When I'm in control of the monster, I mean control of the monster, meaning that I have full use of its attacks. Meaning, if I control someone and then am also a blue mage or have learn on, which it looks like it looks like control cannot be used as Beastmaster. Like, so you learn all these abilities, right? But like, control's not something that's just instinctual to Beastmaster. It's just an ability that you can add on, right? So you'd have to be a blue mage and then have control or be a freelancer with both those abilities. But I could control it and then make it attack me. Well, you mean control is a huge element of Beastmaster, but is a good element to use for Blue Mage. Okay, so that's actually really good that I accidentally made Ferris have the perfect Blue Mage kit. Okay, I wanted to see what you had to say. Can't find a thing, not a damn thing. Hey, I heard myself the first time. That was the intended synergy of the devs, I think. Okay. So that is actually a really good synergy to have. So I'm assuming that is why Sturm said that Blue Mage wasn't good. Because you need control for Blue Mage to be good, I assume, or maybe not. Maybe there's a different reason. Okay, I want to see what was over here. Hey chat, is this optional? Hey chat, can I even go through here? Not Desert Killer! He fleed! You cannot get through here? Okay. I looked at the pattern and I'm like, I don't even think I can get through here, can I? Silent B. No one said there was no Blue Mage alert, so I assume I'm fine. Okay, so now, and there's a you hang on, you I know have one though. Okay, hang on. Control you. Transfusion. That's probably it then. Oh, hang on, hang on. No! You made him out of my control! Actually, I want to magic. Unfortunately, they knocked him out of my control, but I should, like... I mean, it's 40% chance. Eventually, I'm gonna hit it, right? Eventually. Unless, can you not control someone twice in a match? Okay. Yay! And we learned Summon level 3. Okay, we're gonna save on that. So, where do I want to go? What is this island over here? Okay, so control is really fun. Yeah, I'm glad no one spoiled that too, because like it's kind of cool to just stumble upon these synergies myself. That's like the best thing about the job system, I think, is the synergies. Oh, you know what I haven't said on stream yet? I posted in the Discord. So I went to a classic game shop with a friend, and probably did not need to buy this to be honest, but I was in the mood to buy something. I've bought a few things like silly, like I bought Larry plush and stuff like that. I got 2 card packs recently for Pokemon. I've only been buying the Sword and Shield set because I made a promise not to buy the Scarlet and Violet set. The only one I'm going to buy of that is potentially the 151. Well, otherwise, I'm like, my binder is pretty much full. I'm almost retired from card collecting. Okay, I can't go that way. But anyway, so we went to the card shop, or to the game shop, and they had a few games there I was interested in. They had Chibi Robo and they had Custom Robo. Unfortunately, both of those were like $200+, so I did not buy those. But what I did get was, which arguably, I mean, it's still a lot of money I spent, but I've been kind of like not into wanting to buy old games recently because like my SNES currently is not working. I'm having issues with the controller. If anyone knows, by the way, I have 2 controllers, and both of them are not reading. I think it's right or left. Maybe it's stuck on left. Like basically, the buttons are not letting me move left and right. But it's on both controllers, so I don't think it's the controller. I think it's the port. Like the SNES works otherwise, but the N64 is fine. I don't really think there's any other N64 games I really want at this point, to be honest. And GameCube. And my PS2 has also been not working. Like, it's starting to die a bit, it seems. So instead, I looked at, like, Wii and Wii U games. I didn't really see anything for the Wii I wanted, but what I did get was Star Fox Zero and Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Now, Kirby was a sealed copy, so I probably did not need to get the sealed copy. Right now, I'm going to keep it sealed for the moment. But I am potentially interested in playing that, because I know I will like that game. However, Star Fox will probably definitely be a... I will probably definitely make it a stream, because I'm very interested about that game. Because I don't know if I will actually like it, but I think if anyone is going to like the controls, it will be me. And I think I'm actually going to be the opposite. I think I'm going to be somebody who's going to not think the game itself is interesting, but the controls are good. Maybe not. If I hate the controls, then you know they're not good, because I tend to like motion controls and alternative control schemes. So if I'm telling you the controls aren't good, then you know they're not good. But we'll have to see. Either way, I think it's gonna be a fun stream idea, to be honest. Okay, I kind of figured they were a blue Major Lord. That's why I was trying to control them sneaky, but I wasn't positive, so I wasn't trying that hard. See if. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, because I don't think you can buy. Well, you might be able to buy replacement ones. I know that was like when E3 was out. They were people asked Reggie's like, "Well, can you buy multiple gamepads for the system?" And he's like, "Eh." It's kind of like there was always a disconnect between what Nintendo wanted the Wii U to be and what fans wanted the Wii U to be. Golf Master Light Step. Okay. So first off, these. Avoid damage on floors with harmful effects. That seems not that interesting at the moment, at least. But anyway, yeah, those are my recent new purchases, so I'm expecting November, maybe a Star Fox stream. I was going to do, potentially, go back to Skyrim, and I'm not entirely writing that off. But I know, here's what I know what games I want to do a stream of, for sure. I want to stream Mega Man X, and probably Mega Man 10. Or, not Mega Man 10, Mega Man 9. And I'm pretty sure I want to stream... So I want to stream those, I want to stream Pokemon Shadows of Almia, Pokemon Ranger, and next year probably will be Final Fantasy VI. And then now Star Fox Zero. And I already have the new Super Mario Bros. Stream coming up. Look, I've been participating in like a Pokemon League of sorts, like for classic Pokemon games. And I'm gonna just tell you, Thunder, I've been convinced at this point never to use Thunder. Everyone's like, oh my god, Thunder, because you can get more damage. I'm pretty sure Thunder has missed more. Thunder has missed more than Dynamic Punch has missed, which Dynamic Punch has like a 50% accuracy. So I assume that's what Summer's using, but it's pretty like it's pretty incredible how often Thunder has been missing. I know, like, math-wise, there's nothing to... Math-wise, logically, you'd be fine to use it, because 70% chance is still a pretty decent chance, but... my heart is telling me no, ignore math. Crescent. Okay, is this optional or no? Not again, it's another Quake. What the crap? The ship? Uh-oh, this is not optional then. Did I miss something then? Hang on. Should I back out? I feel like I missed something. Or did I not? Because I didn't expect this to be the place to go. I thought this was the optional place. Because I have a save if I need to. Yeah, so hey chat, is there anything on this continent that I need, like, it looks like, yeah, it looks like there is something down there. On the bottom of that one. Should I back out and, like, reload my save, or am I fine? I'm assuming, I mean, we're on a Crescent Island, so I'm assuming we're gonna get a way to get off of the Crescent Island. So I'm probably fine, but... Something landed on the screen hard enough to break the screen underneath. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hang on. Okay, I'm just gonna... I think you're fine for now? You sure? Because I do have the save. I'm just gonna load it up, because I want to see what's over there. Like, it literally was just before we went to this island. So it's not like I was missing much. Them. So let's hurry down here. I could turn off monster encounters if I really wanted to. Which I honestly might. I've been trying not to do that, but like right now it's just, this is when it gets annoying, when I'm just trying to like explore and they keep interrupting my exploration. Okay, that's what I assumed that, considering the fact that my ship got destroyed. But I wanted to see if there was something else that I can do before I go in there. Okay, you know what? My encounter's off. I just want to see what's over here first. Jackal. Okay. Welcome to Jackal. The people of this village are descended from the ancient Ronkins. Heh, sounds like a big deal, don't it? The shops here sell weapons and armor that were excavated from the caves to the north. My grandpa was an adventurer. He told me there was something underneath Crescent Island. This is just the inn. My pa's an adventurer. He's off adventuring right now. Is that what he told you? Yeah, probably don't need anything there. Kids today and their foolhardy sense of adventure. Pah! This pub's always full of adventurers hoping to strike it rich, find treasure in the caves up north of here. The caves up north are full of traps left by the ancients. If you go there, watch your step. Wait patiently on the path with the skull switches, and the truth will be revealed. Hey, chat! So, I have this ability, Lightfoot, or Light Step. My question is, do I need to have Golf Sprite on screen to make it work, or as long as it's equipped, it should work, right? If you go as deep as you can in the cave, there's a wall you can climb to get outside. The caves have been pretty much looted bare, so most of the treasure chests you'll see are empty. You wouldn't think there's much of a point in checking them out, unless the traps the ancients set are actually mumble. Well, I assume this is a side thing, then. Piano skill leveled up. Nice. Come on, honey. Stand next to me and follow my lead. Sure. Hey, you there. Come and join us. Why? And you on the other side. They didn't join. One more time. Fun fact, who knows what musical this song is from? Oh, maybe. Meta. Yes, Carmen. I've been to Istoy. Ever been to Istory Falls? Everyone says they're huge and that the view is breathtaking. Man, I want to go. Way to the east of here is Crescent Island. Never heard of it? It really is shaped like a crescent. How ingeniously appropriate. I mean, that's definitely where I think I first experienced it, to be fair. Okay, so we'll get 2 of these. Actually, we'll get another one of those. We'll get... Hey, Zany. And you on the other side of the screen, don't just sit there gawking, let's dance. It's made of satin, the caps keeps pure Latin. I had it tailored in the south of France. The south of France is satin pants. Freaking love Hey Arnold. That's easily the best Nicktoon. Ogre Killer. I haven't even found an axe to use yet. I already have the rest. I don't have a bow yet. Does increase my magic, so I might as well. That's the coral sword. I'm not gonna sell anything just yet. I haven't even found an ogre to kill yet. Maybe Shrek. The ancient ruins ain't no one allowed to go in there. But them folks nowadays don't pay no heed to nothing. For 500 years ago, our ancestors had a great civilization. That's it? Nothing more? Just a long time ago, things were good. Okay, this I want. This I don't want, because apparently you have nothing new for me. Okay, there's nothing in here. So there really isn't much in this town, except for, obviously, the, some of the spells are nice. Or not spells, there's some nice equipment. I guess I will sleep. So, do I want to go... So, considering that Golf said he's from another world, I'm assuming that... Because we're almost explored all of this map. I'm assuming, just like in Final Fantasy IV, how you had the underground and the moon and stuff, there's probably going to be a different location you go to then. Because we've almost explored everything on this map. But I assume I might want to go explore these caves, or at least attempt to. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, get some water, and when I get back, I guess we will check out this cave and see what's going on, and then we'll head to Crescent and progress the plot. So I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. I am not wearing satin pants, however. Okay. So... No, we won't move on. Bomb. Double lizard. You want it? No, because it's gonna explode on me. See, I'm not getting an alert, so I guess it's gonna kill. Oh, I get it. His butt is ahead. I've learned self-destruct, yes. I guess I should say what my current blue mage spells are. So currently we have Aqua Breath, Arrow, Flash, Goblin Punch, Transfusion, Vampire, Self-Destruct, question mark, question mark, question mark. Cat, Dog, and Knee, speaking of Nicktoons. Okay, Jackal's Cave. So, hang on. I want to give you... Light Step. Yes. Well, of the ones you can learn, yes. Skull Eater also. That's a metal fucking name for a squirrel. Oh god, this skull. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I die to a squirrel? I was not paying attention until I was like, he ate my skull. Hey chat, should I be here right now? I'm gonna assume probably not. Or is this another situation of like, whatever the other guy was from the castle basement? Jackknapes. Is this another Jackknape situation, or... Because I'll go back in if I can, but if this is a Jackknapes, or if this is not a Jackknape situation, I'm just under-leveled. It seemed like he wasn't, like, taking any damage, though. It's optional. Okay. Well, but, like, by optional, is this the time to do it, though? Okay, he's only weak to magic, it looks like. Honestly, no. I'll have time after Crescent, I assume. I mean, I asked if this is the time to do it, and you said honestly no. Is there, if I don't do it now, can I not do it? That's like this is a missable thing. Missable thing I said I'm fine with. So hey chat, if I don't do it now, is it missable? You can do it much later. Is that, like, fine, probably? I mean, I could just also turn it... I don't want to do that, though. That's cheating. At that point, that's cheating. Turn the counters off. Yeah, because I can't even get anything off fast enough to do... Okay, I guess we'll just do it later then. I thought for sure I turned encounters off still. Maybe I turned it back on. As long as I can do it later, then I'm fine with it. There's probably something in there that's worth getting. Also, this tsunami animation. But, like, I don't think it's worth trying to brute force my way through squirrels. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything else. I pretty much am good to go to Crescent at this point, then. Like, going to that village I think was worth doing, but I don't think there's anything else I need to mess with at this point. I mean, also there's that desert there that I know I will eventually need to go into as well. Like, also just out of curiosity, is there anything... I'm just, like... around this way, anything? Doesn't seem like it. Actually, there might be something on the outskirts here. I know, I have counters off because I don't want to, like, this is such a long way to go to have all these encounters. There was something up this way that I couldn't get to, right? That was that village, but I don't think I can get to that anyway, because, yeah. I need, like, a mountain rock or something to, like, go over top of those. There was something this way, though. There is a village over here. Why the heck is there a village all the way up here? His story. We heard someone talk about his story. I don't mind a life at a slower pace, that's why I'm a shepherd. Have you seen that huge waterfall east of here? That's Istory Falls. Pretty impressive, huh? Still, every time I see those millions of gallons of water, I feel this urge. I was doing laps around the flower bed and found something really good. Are you saying I should do that too, then? The last quite completely blocked the road to the falls. Okay, so I cannot get through there, then. I can't believe there are still frogs sleeping when it's this warm out. Strange, I tell ya. The frog dart the pellet spells toad. Okay. Interesting. Why? Also, that little girl got that? That's what she got? Okay, sure. Okay. These are all good. They're also expensive. Flame Ring absorbs fire, protects against ice, but are weak against water attacks. Coral Ring absorbs water, protects against fire, but is weak against lightning attacks. Angel Ring protects against aging and zombification. While I'm at it, I'll tell you about the ultimate accessory, the ribbon. Right. Well, that was one of the ones, that was the thing that was in the castle that blew up, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have it. I think that was the one thing I didn't get. I'm assuming I can get another ribbon, probably, but... Unfortunately, that I did not get a ribbon. But oh well, it's not a big deal. Yeah, because, I mean, no one said that it was in the castle. I did forget there was a run button. It's kind of a big deal. Well, there's not really much I can do about it. There wasn't a save I could reload, unfortunately. You're saying there's no other ribbon then? Why would he mention the ribbon then if there's no other ribbon? Some monsters dressed like an old fellers wander in the eastern woods. Stay sharp or he'll zap you with a bolt of lightning. Oh, that's Ramu then, isn't it? Don't stir me. I was pretending to be a Beastmaster. Jeez. Bah, 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 bah. No, that's a ram. You better stay away from that sheep on the far side of the pen, or it'll kick you. It's got a really bad attitude. This one here. Or do they mean the kid? How do I get up there? Oh, okay, I see. If so, let this song aid you on your noble quest. Romeo's Ballad is a song of love, soothing enough to move the hearts of any who hear it, even monsters. Sure. I can't sing! There's a treasure hidden behind the waterfall. At least that's what my dear old great-great-grandmother told me. A treasure behind a waterfall? No way. Yeah, no, I know ribbons grant immunity to all status elements, and it would be good to have. It's not impossible to beat the game without it, though, I would hope. The great-great-grandmother read green facts. I got most of the items in the castle. That was just one of the ones I did not get. Well, Grim, the castle was an adventure. You should watch back that part of the VOD, because it certainly was a time. I mean, that's how the guy I read made it seem sneaky. I read the guide and they're like, you definitely want to get the ribbon or else it's going to be, like, I'm like, well, okay, well, I guess I don't have... I guess I'm screwed then. Hi, random Ramu also. Where's the eye drops? Okay, hang on. Hey, no, I didn't want it on you. Hey, chat, can you control bosses? No, okay. Could you please stop blinding us? Oh, this is not going well. Hot Osmosis Jones. Look, it's fine. We'll just try this again. I don't even know if I was on full health. I didn't expect him to be that soon. Like, I thought he was going to be further in. Well, they mentioned the woods, though. That's the thing. This Flash is annoying. I need a magic spell to get rid of Flash. Luckily, it seems like summons can't miss. Ifrit? What are you doing here? Lord Ramu. What took him so long? I see you become even more powerful. You would lend the strength to us. Ifrit, no need to say more. You and I have never been enemies. Like, Ifrit attacked him like 2 times. Why did he just then? I know it's because we beat him, but like... I'm not the only one who's blind. It takes 2... So you have to use Ifrit to do it then? That was not me doing it on purpose. I didn't know this, if that's the case. Can you not beat him normally then? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I was just using Ifrit because it seemed like he was the strongest one to use. No, maybe I did. I think I switched to Shiva, but I'd have to look. Okay, they mentioned a waterfall. But I don't know where that's at. Can I even get to the waterfall right now? That's a hey chat. So I assume Ramu is optional. Ramu's only took a while. That's my headcanon. This guy's a little bit stronger than I thought he was. There we go. Ramu hits 0 HP, it will recognize Ifrit. Okay, yeah, so you do have to just beat him. Look, Sneaky, it's funnier if you just didn't recognize Ifrit, though. I mean, you have to have Ifrit, because we established that Ifrit is not required, like, is not optional. So, you would have Ifrit by the time you got up here. Okay, hey chat, can you get to the waterfall now? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go to Crescent Island for reals. Because it doesn't look like this boat can go up this way. No, okay. Okay, so I am just going to head to Crescent Island. Sorry for the detour, but I think it was worth it. Ramu was not a bad get, honestly. I'd argue Ramu was worth it. Among other things. Can I do this out of curiosity? I can, okay. Okay, one thing I want to do before I stop, though. Level half? What does that even mean? I guess it just weakens me? Everything is missing right now. I can't even tell if any of them have actually attacked. Ferris. I don't have Ramu. Wait, where is he? He didn't join. Did Ramu not join? Why? Why can't I just get him directly? So I just use it and then I have him? Is that what you're saying? How did you miss? What do you mean now? I just did. Okay. Items. Why is he in a bag? Why is he in a bag? Alright, after 10,000 years, we'll finally go to Crescent Island. Ooh, that's good. Well, they are water enemies, so that makes sense. Okay, Larry learned First Strike. Increase the chance of having the first attack. I'm liking the two-handed, because I think two-handed is... Oh wait, two-handed's not even helping me right now, is it? Oh wait, I just realized that's not actually helping me, because I'm a ninja. Yeah, okay, that's my bad. Then I don't need to have two-handed on here. I mean, I guess First Strike is fine. Or Spellblade. Might not be a bad thing to have. Image is super powerful. I guess I could try and see what it's like. That's my bad, because I started the game, or I had already switched into a ninja, and I didn't think about the fact that two-handed wouldn't really make sense. Alright, now we're at Crescent. Not again, it's another Quake. Help me! I'm scared, obviously! I'm scared, obviously. Alright, fine. They won't let me do anything fun. Oh no, the ship's sinking. Man, we have really bad luck with our transports. I'm surprised our dragon hasn't died yet. All our, or I guess boats. All our boats have just... We have really bad luck with keeping boats around. Larry, sinker of boats. This island is blessed. Crops grow on their own, and even though it rarely rains, nothing ever seems to need a water. Another good harvest this year. It's all thanks to the fertile soil we have on this island. I wonder why. We get a lot of earthquakes on this island. Each one causes a whirlpool to form in the bay. Don't tell me your ship was sucked into one. Ha ha ha. Well, aren't you unlucky? Shut up. What can I do for you? Okay. I mean, I guess buy another eye drop. I mean, I guess I could buy more than just... Because they're not that expensive. You can find the ruins of Ronka on the western continent. It's really weird, though. Is that the artifacts found there are... what's really weird, though, is that the artifacts found there are remarkably similar to the ones found on this island. Huh, this old guy's a kick. Hey, tell us again about the ruins? Yo, Pops, these folks want to know about the chocobos. Okay, so we want to go... Check out this area. You must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you. If you sing it in battle little by little, your energy will increase. Learn Mighty March. Okay, well up here, I can't do anything with these songs I've learned until I assume Bard, which I imagine is a job. So we need to go break the crystal. This game does a bad job, like, okay, in 4 it's like, okay, you want to protect the crystals, right? You know, might as well. Here after the first one, I'm like, no, fuck that. Crack those babies open. I want those jobs. Why would I want to leave them intact? My grandpa used to tell me that the rock-like monsters really hate gold hairpins. The fashion world is fickle, huh? I tried to catch a black chocobo in the forest, but it totally outran me. Wouldn't chocobo racing be totally extreme? No, I guess not. Okay, well first off, then I should probably buy some gold hairpins. I assume that's this. So, question... Before I keep exploring the town. Over here? Not you, I don't want harvesters. What the heck is that? Is it a chocobo? Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen. Whatever it is, I'll catch it. You can do it, Larry. Kwah! It's a black chocobo. Oh, this means they are extinct after all. Guess not. I heard black chocobos can fly, so giddy up. No song for you. Quah. Well, it didn't giddy. Did you break it or something? Not funny, old man. Sounds like it's got something stuck down its gullet. Oh, crystal! Crystal shards? The explosion that... Oh, there's actually... He ate some of the jobs. Are these optional then? No, probably. I imagine you needed to use the bird to get off the island, I bet. The explosion of Karnak Castle must have sent them flying over here. This dude ate the crystal. And because he swallowed them, he couldn't fly. Resting within the shard of warrior spirit. Bard. Ranger. Ew, they're still sticky. But maybe he'll be able to fly. There we go. So do I not get what happens to Choco though? Oh, so okay, hang on. Explain this to me. Also, I didn't need to take that boat all the way up here because I could have just gotten this Chocobo, but like whatever, it's fine. I just cheated a little early. It wouldn't have made. I would have done this anyway after the fact. Magic Dragon can't go over mountains. Bird, yes. So, I mean, I don't want to go back to Crescent, but, like, clearly I can now go to some of these places I couldn't go before now. There's a lot of places I can check out, yeah. I thought I was going to be done with this map today, but no, there's still a lot I can now access. Okay, let's go back to Crescent, though. We're not quite done with that yet. I was confused because we didn't earn that many crystals from Karnak. Or many jobs. So if I land, I assume... How do I... Oh, I can... Oh, right. Chocobos can only land in woods. For some reason. Okay, so... Yeah, because we have... Okay, not counting Freelancer. 1, 2, 3, 4... 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... Okay, it was 16. So one of the... We got, like, basically 5 jobs per crystal plus 1 extra, basically. Okay, so we got Bard and, Ranger. Okay. Well, Ranger... Nature-loving archers who can call on local wildlife for aid in battle. So how is that any different from Beastmaster? Bard. Musicians whose dulcet tones soothe savage beasts or kill them. Okay, well, at this point, Lena's Summoner... Like, Lena has level 3 Summoner. And while I do... The only thing is the White Mage, but... I can pretty much use every summon spell at this moment, so... Maybe we make her a bard. The only problem is she's not going to have any... I just don't know if I want to get rid of my white magic, is the thing. But I like having the summons, too. I mean, that's the problem with changing her up right now, is that she wouldn't have... If I change her from White Mage, she's not gonna have... Yeah, this is the problem with Lena right now. She's like my main healer. Maybe I just keep her a summoner for the moment then. And then, meanwhile, maybe Golf's been a Geomancer for a while. I'm okay with having him try Bard. So... I mean, white. This does give me access to some extra healing. I guess I like having the ability to have extra healing, so we'll make you a bard. Okay, and then meanwhile, oh, you know what? No, actually, no. I have a better thing for him. No. Maybe we'll make him a bard, but I'm actually gonna do barehanded on him only because that knife is not great. So we'll try this for a bit. You can probably go up here. You can go back here. Okay. Ranger. I could make you a ranger. And see how that works for the moment. Because you've been a ninja for... I mean, ninja's good, don't get me wrong. But I'm okay with making you a ranger for the moment. Raises the accuracy of attacks. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming he's not going to have... Can you enchant bows? And would two-handed even work for a bow? Probably not, right? No, swords, katanas, or axes. We still don't have the axe thing yet. Well, no, I guess that's Berserker, isn't it? I guess technically you'd want to go back, wouldn't you? We'll see how this works. Okay, back to the town. Sometimes you can hear strange noises are coming from underground. Okay. Well, yeah, we got... So, yeah, you want that. Which, I mean, I guess... Well, he's barehanded, but, like, for the moment, we'll go with that for the moment. You might as well buy one of each. You could probably sell some stuff now at this point, maybe. Yeah, this I can get rid of. This I can also get rid of. We'll go with the Frostbow. See, okay, here's a question. So, when he's barehanded, he has the same power as a monk. What would that be, though? Because it doesn't say what that is. So, like, is that better or worse than Silver Harp? Like, out of curiosity. I'd say worse. Barehanded's worse than Silver Heart. Well, it is unequipped right now. But like, but they said, but then what's the point of barehanded if it doesn't actually do well? If it doesn't actually... Or are you saying the Silver Harp is worse than barehanded? Because, like, okay, barehanded gain the same attack power as monks when unarmed. But, like, it doesn't... There's no way the attack power of monks is 3. Maybe it is, but... Like, if that was the case, there'd be no reason to use barehanded, then. Ever. Barehanded is 26. Okay, so it is better. Okay. Can anyone use... Oh, you are gonna get the main Gosh in the meantime, since he's not using that right now. Just so you have it. They have their own damage formula. Silver Harps deal damage equal to 1/16 of your current HP, and do full damage from the back row. Okay. Okay, these are both. This is all useless. What do you have? Man, nothing new. Attack equals level times 2 plus 3. So, by that logic, he is level 20 times 2, which would be 43. Would be what my attack is, which is way better than the harp. Okay, I guess that's everything in this village. So there's nothing in this village, but they keep mentioning something under the island. Oh, you know what then? I bet. So the Chocobo is the next thing to go to. That's regen. That is nice to have, actually. I love a good... I got my knuckles back. So I don't even... I have healing. He has healing as a bard. Okay. Where's Summer when you need her? She loves the Chocobo theme. Maybe not this one, but... Okay, so... They mentioned Crescent having something, but I'm thinking maybe it's... Yeah, Mambo de Chocobo. There's no such thing as a bad Chocobo theme. Mostly. So I think this would be where I need to go next. But I am not going to go there yet. I could be wrong. Let me go back to the castle again. Okay, so I want to see for places I couldn't reach before. So... It's anything in the mountains, basically. Which, I mean, this, in theory, could be something. The waterfall I can definitely do now. Oh, Chocobo de... There is one that's Mambo. Okay, so we know there is a village up here I want to check out. Wasn't there something I saw that's where's that thing located? Is it over here? Where the seal is? Yeah, or this is one of the... Oh, right, because all the crystals are breaking. Right, okay, that's why it looks different. Okay. Okay, I wanted to go here first. Licks. Ooh, it's the song! Oh no, it is Mambo? Okay. Hey, Naran. Larry, that you? Yay, Larry's back. Oh, this is my town. How did I get out of here? Larry, stay and rest a spell. For you, son, it's free. I hope this isn't the way forward. Damn it! I'm so bad at accidentally choosing the way forward. I didn't get, like, locked in anything, did I? Larry, are you okay? Oh, Ferris. Here lies Stella. Meet my mom. She's a rock. I was born right here in this village. Mom passed away when I was still young. After that time, I traveled with Dad for a long time. But 3 years ago, he got real sick, never recovered. That should do it. Here lies Stella and Dorgan, and devoted husband. Dorgan? You just really love Shantae. I don't know what you mean by that. He always said he wanted to be buried next to Mom. Dad was so strong. A father, huh? Wonder what that's like. Ferris? Which clip is that? Let's head back, Lee. No worry if she wakes and find us gone. Already good at picking the way. Ah, I get it. Okay, I want us to hang on. I want to listen. I like this one version. Ooh, Asuna. Cures all status effects except KO and Zombie. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. What level is it? Level 4. What level is she at? It looks like she could... Oh, she's at 5, isn't she? Hang on. Oh, she is at level 4. Okay, cool. Was not a devoted husband, was not a loving father, and not a man of faith. This is tavern music, you're right. I think I don't mind this version, but I think I do. I think the original is definitely stronger in this case. I think it's interesting because some of the arrangements I have preferred, but I've preferred the original in a lot of the cases so far. L plus not devoted plus died too early in a funny way. Hey, it's Larry. Haven't seen you in forever and a day. Finally back in your hometown, eh? You take it easy, you hear? Wait a minute, Larry? I can't believe it. You're all grown up. Ah, so your poppy got sick. That's sad to hear. Larry, you're a strong kid. Hey, Larry, it's me. Looks like we've got to hang out later. It'll be like old times. Why are we getting a flashback? Ready or not, here I come. We'll be like old times when we were like 4. How did you climb up there? Okay. Is that Sarasla? He doesn't have a cowboy hat. L plus, you're too good at hide and seek. Plus, you fall off the building. Hey, somebody, anybody. It'll be like old times, you know, like when you almost died. Ever since you've been afraid of heights, huh? When I was a kid, everyone teased me for being dumb, but now I'm gonna be a scholar because I'm SMRT, smart. Larry, you finally returned. I've been waiting for you. Say, when you're finished your travels, would you come see me again? There's something I want to tell you. Remind me. I wonder what that's referencing. To be fair, this is a rewrite, so I don't know if it's a reference or if it's just being silly. But I you know, could be. Here lies Stella and Dorgan, devoted husband. Oh, I don't want to be in Larry's house yet. Hang on. Some bard moved into your old place. Then why is it still called my house? Your pops helped me through some tight spots. I'll give you a discount on anything you want. Oh, so then there's no reason not to buy stuff from here, then. Fairly long enough. Kunai water scroll. Okay. Shuriken I don't need to use just yet. Okay. Nothing really that worthwhile here. You used to live in this house? You must have a lot of memories here. Please, take your time and look around. Can I take your bard powers? I used to live in this house and didn't actually take my stuff with me. Is he asleep? You're leaving again so soon? No, I'm not going anywhere. The spasms aren't as frequent anymore. I can get by on my own now. Still, it'd be nice if you stayed, not to take care of me, but so we could be together as a family. I'd like that, but you're still sick, remember? You should get to bed. I will, dear. Just let me finish this up first. You're leaving again, aren't you? So you were awake. Daddy, are you going to get more bad guys? That's what I do. I want to come. You need to stay here and take care of your mother. Don't tell her you saw me leave, alright? It'll be our little secret. Okay, Daddy. Now, it's time for good little boys to go to sleep. Stella, worry about that tomorrow and come get some rest. Stella? Stella! That one movie be like. I don't remember what it's called, so I just know it's a quote. That's a beautiful melody. It brings to mind a poem. Here, this is for you in honor of your memories. Alluring air. Kind of like that you learn the bard songs by just like talking to people, because it makes sense, right? That's how you would learn them. Confuses all enemies. Okay. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to do in this town. So that was a good stopping point. Got a new song. Is there anything I can do here? Probably not yet. Alright, I'm assuming that island is the way forward, but I want to go up here first. I don't think I can do the waterfall then. I need like a river boat. Alright, so I can't do that. This is the desert. Oh, there's a pyramid here. Well, maybe that's the way forward. But you can't land here anyway because chocobos can only land in forests. So it wouldn't matter. Though you could potentially go from the south? Oh, there's a village down here too. No, I must need an ability to get through the desert. What do you mean by that? Like, they're all the same? Right, because I can't go through there. Okay, I guess we're just gonna head over here then. Oh, but I can't, because I can't land here. No, so actually, where am I supposed to go? I'm just realizing he can only land in forest, right? Unless I'm just wrong about that. I'm pretty sure that's true. So, is there something more I can do on Crescent? Or in this woods? Okay. Because you can only land in the woods. I mean, they mentioned the earthquake, so they made it seem like the Earth Crystal was under this town. To be fair, by Final Fantasy VI, they do change it up a bit, I think. Or like something like Super Mario RPG. Though I guess Super Mario RPG doesn't really have an overworld, does it? Chrono Trigger, a little bit. But you're right, there is a lot of like green patches and such. Alright, no problem, Grim. Have a good night. No, I want to make I feel like I've not made any progress. I mean, I've gotten a lot of things this, Ooh, got a Death Sickle. I've gotten a lot this, session. I just haven't... I don't know where to go. Okay, I have an idea, actually. It's really funny also that if this is the train of thought, they get us the ship to go find the Earth Crystal. We proceed to not find the Earth Crystal and sink it. And then we just fly back to them. Because I'm thinking maybe we need to go and talk to Sid in mid again. Oh no, they were at the library. Hang on. See, I don't know. I feel like it's stronger than 4 personally. Maybe not 6, but I don't know enough about 6. Okay, yeah. Hey, you're back! Sid, we found Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank. Oh, so? Whatever, we'll just build a new one. More importantly, we've learned the whereabouts of King Tycoon. What? He was spotted in Karnak and was seen entering the desert of Shifting Sands. Shifting Sands? It's the desert to the west of here, where the sands flow like water. Hence the name. They say that beyond the dunes is the town of Ruin. Maybe they should have a different name. But no one can even enter the desert to find out, let alone... The only way to find out is to cross the desert and find out. Let alone cross it. No one can enter the desert. How did the king manage to do it? Good question. Witnesses claim to have seen him floating in midair. Floating? Father! Come on, it's not like we're getting any closer to the desert by sitting around here. Doesn't matter how close we get to it, if we don't know how to get in. Are you afraid of some sand, old man? I'm sure we'll figure something out once we see it. Well, we did, and we didn't. Let's check it out. So this is really funny. We basically just sailed to Crescent Island, wrecked the ship, and then came right back. Like, that was such a stupid detour. To just be like, actually, no, you need to go to the desert. Okay, no, I can't. I have to walk there. Okay, so what does aim actually do? I guess it increases my accuracy then? I feel like it's kind of, that's a little bit useless, to be honest. Oh no, why did he make him old? Why did Feeler make his hair white? Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you on this. Naram, but I feel like this is the, like, last one that... Though, I guess... Final Fantasy IX kind of had a little bit of that still. Golden Sun definitely, I feel like, has aspects of that. Everything feeling the same. But, I mean, I guess to be fair, in real life, the continents aren't actually that different. Besides, like, sand and stuff. But it's not like you go to, like, Europe and they have, like, purple grass or anything. I knew this would be a hopeless endeavor. Wait! It ain't over until the fat lady sings, and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet. We'll build a bridge. It's a little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right? We'll build a bridge? How it works is, we use this bell to call the sandworm. Then you guys waste it. And there's your bridge. What? Go fight this sandworm and then walk over its dead body. Not the most sophisticated methods. You aren't that sophisticated of a guy. Dude, these guys are insane. If you're all set, we'll call the sandworm. You guys ready? Sure. Oh yeah, if you use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry. Good luck. Here goes. There, are you happy there's sand, Naran? Oh. Who am I attacking, though? I can't attack the actual worm, though. I'm confused. Why is it... I can't attack the worm, though. Now I can. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Can't, it's gonna get quicksand. I assume, summons count as magic, right? No, he keeps taking out golf. God. I do hate sand. Ah. I'm like getting confused here. I'm not sure what image actually does. And I can't tell if aim is actually any better than attacking. Who would win? Sandworm or one bow? I keep hitting the wrong. Oh, okay, cool, this is fine. What? How did it miss? I picked the right hole! Okay, well, you just used quicksand, so this should be fine. Damn it, why? This was so dumb. Thing is, you don't earn EXP from bosses apparently, so it doesn't really matter if one dies. Game, set, and match. Now you can get to the desert. Sid, mid, take care of the black chocobo while we're gone, okay? Good luck. Take care. Does he get a bed? You better get a bed. Okay, I need to heal. What is the difference between Cottage and Tent, then? If they both recover all HP. Okay, so I want to go... I guess it doesn't matter which. Okay, that's just gonna put me back there. Sand boil. So does aim, like, does aim, okay, hey chat, does aim actually give you any increase in damage, or is it just better accuracy? Does the Ranger just have bad accuracy in general, then? Guaranteed hit, okay. Is there any way to get over there, though? What? Why is there a sand bear? Oh, that's not where I want to go. What does a sand bear do? Here's what's silly is, like, I feel like I was underleveled. Larry mastered animals also. All of them. He mastered every animal. I feel like I'm not underleveled for, like, the main enemies, but, like, for bosses I feel like I'm a little underleveled. Let's go, Larry. He's so good at animals. Call on Woodland Friends for assistance. You know what? Sure. Show him a picture and he'll name it. What was it about? Why did that do so much damage? I get it's probably because they're weak against it, but it did so much damage against them. Yeah, Aqua Breath is just automatically winning this fight. It's a good spell to have for this desert, to be honest. Let's do animals. What even woodland creatures would there be in the desert? It didn't do anything. Also, why was that rabbit dressed up like Vivi? The rabbit probably didn't do anything because it's like, why the hell am I in the desert? What? I don't live here. Man, I don't feel like this is that much different from 4 in terms of, like, there's so much funnier shit in this game. I don't know. I mean, just having all these cool powers and stuff helps a lot. It just feels like there's more to talk about. I guess I just... That's fair. It helps that I've had a lot of, like, dumb encounters, like, you know, one-shotting that one boss and more. And that's, like, not even the game. That's just me experiencing it dumb. Okay, so we want to heal here. Oh yeah, I can't remember where I got Suna from. That's actually a good get also, by the way. Okay, this is where I need to be, I think. I don't know if there's anything optional in the desert, but I assume I just need to get up here. What's in this door? It's locked. Sand bear. Yeah, so it almost seems like your best bet for, like, Archer is to use aim. Like, is there any reason to use aim over attack? Or is there any reason not to use aim over attack? I'm pretty sure I picked aim, not animals, but sure, I'll take the squirrels. Well, I want to get to that village too, but I assume I want to get here also. Or I can't do anything here yet. Okay. So I went the wrong way then, apparently. I actually want to go the other way around. Nightingale. Ooh, okay. That's actually a good heal. See, this is the thing, is like it's random though. So there's no guarantee it's gonna help. Jeez! I honestly should play a Dragon Quest, thinking about it. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, I'm playing Final Fantasies, I'm getting some of those for, like, old RPGs. If we're talking, like, classic RPG that I haven't experienced. Because I said, my first RPG, I believe, was Mario & Luigi, well, Pokemon. But my first RPG that was, like, again... Well, actually, no, to be fair, it wasn't Pokemon, it was actually Golden Sun. Or, I mean, well, it was Pokemon, but it wasn't Mario RPG. It was Golden Sun. But I didn't play like a lot of the past ones, until now, honestly, because I never really like got super until like probably like college year when I started to actually be more interested in RPGs. But like Dragon Quest, I haven't really played any of them besides Dragon Quest. Builders. And the first Final Fantasy I played was 4, which was, you know, in 2020, yeah. So I'm trying to think what other classic, like, what else is considered, like, a classic, fantasy game that I have not played. D&D, I guess, to be fair, yeah. Which I would love to play D&D, but again, trying to get a group together is not the easiest. Didn't I use aim? Shouldn't aim be out of... Oh, it takes longer. I see. Okay. This one. There we go. Okay, so we want to get to the town of Ruin. It's down this way. Chimera. I don't know what the rabbit is supposed to do, to be honest. Maybe it, like, revives somebody? Dang it, I hate this stupid chimera. What's Ultima? Is that like a classic classic fantasy series? I've never heard of that before. Bio Soldier. Is that Cloud? I've never heard of Ultima before. I mean, if you're saying that you've told me about Ultima, maybe, but I certainly... Okay, why do I keep getting instant killed by these people? I can't get through this stupid path. Is Bio also a blue mage spell, by the way? Stop aqua breathing me. Oh my god. Apparently it has good experience though. It's not blue, okay. Alright, Town of Ruin. Gone. Gone, the Town of Ruin. Well, they're not wrong. I guess this is the Town of Ruin Sid was talking about. Guess it is. There's nothing here. Oh. There's a blue man. Did you see King Tycoon, perhaps? I honestly don't remember what he looked like. Why is he everywhere? It's that man. This guy. He is Man Ray. I hope that was what they called it, Q. So you only are going here to go meet King Tycoon, I assume. Father! Pa? Oh, we lost golf. Ferris! I knew it. You really are my sister. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Ferris! Lena. Oh, he's just gone forever now. Where are we? What a strange place. Say, what happened to the old man? Huh? He's not here? We must have gotten separated when we fell. He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. I'm sure we'll run into him again later. Come on, let's get going. Can they not... He's not... Is he trying to speak? No, wait one cotton-picking minute. That was an awful quick decision to ditch me. Yikes, sorry. What kind of strength does this man have? He, like, crawled around the entire bottom of the screen. What is this? Oh, are we gonna get an airship? Again, explain to me why the dragon can't cross mountains. Oh, we're getting teleported to... here, I guess? Why? Oh, to undercrest it. Okay, so this is where the Earth crystal is. Look out! Which Final Fantasy are you most interested in playing, Maron? So can we not get in the... Okay, hey chat, did I screw up? I didn't think I could do anything in the pyramid. Was I wrong? Could I have done something in the pyramid? And now I'm, like, locked out of it? I mean, I don't think again, if I'm missing anything, let me know. Oh, meanwhile, bird. Meanwhile, he'll be here when you're done. Oh, east-west home is best, even if you're a chocobo, huh? Larry should be thrilled. We went above and beyond the call of duty. Alright, thank you for that. Meanwhile, they're back at the ranch. Phew, that was close. I believe that was a warp device. It must have fallen in disrepair and activating it caused something to snap. Catapult. Okay. I am gonna take a quick break. 2-minute break. And when I get back, we will finally maybe break the Earth crystal. So I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. Okay. Out of curiosity... is better... I kind of like this better just because it's less grating. Living quarters. Some ancient civilization. It won't budge, huh? Something's carved into the wall. Check the planters in the center room. Okay. Sure. You know. Disaster striking, but it's fine. Let's sleep for a bit. Catapult. We went underground. The question I had was if I screwed up with the pyramid. Like, is there anything that I've been locked out of at this point? I hope, like, if there's anything that's coming up that's as far as, like, missing content, let me know. Read the notepad in the room on the right. Oh, my lord. It's one of these. I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be worth it, though, because... Hey, you look. Made you look. Neener, neener, neener. Urgh, so childish. Calm down, Larry. Aye, before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take a look. It's another note. Check the urn. Who says neener, neener, neener anymore? Which urn, though? There's a lot of urns. Go down 6 and right 4, then pull what's there. Oh my lord. What was the point of this? Shuriken. Shuriken. Mini. What the heck is Mini? Pretty feeling talking to Nina. What is Mini? Is it a magic spell? Also, why am I missing one of the level 1 time magics also? Like, is that one I should have found already? Mini is a white magic spell. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. I must be missing one of the time magic spells then, right? Or a few of them, it looks like. And I feel like, I mean, Sing also, it feels like I'm missing a bunch, but that could just, you know. Okay. What if I didn't want to do that? Oh, I had to open this door, okay. So what is determining who has what health, by the way? Is it based on our classes, I assume? Somewhat? This is, hey, it's the fire-powered ship, but I thought it sank. And what's that ship over there? Can I just go into this dungeon again? Okay, no, I'm not doing this. I need another better name than fire-powered ship. Oh, it's the wind-powered ship. Propellers on a boat? What's up with that? Oh, convenient. The people who can make this work happen to fall onto this convenient boat. Sid, mid! Ow. What the? Larry, Lena, Ferris, Golf, what are you guys doing here? I think that's our line. Where'd you guys come from? We rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island. Then all of a sudden a hole opened up beneath our feet. Wait, so we're underneath Crescent Island? That explains the fire-powered ship being here. This place must have been built by the ancients. Huh, and this propeller ship? Maybe you should ask Grandpa about that. Huh? Wait, where'd he go? You know, it can't be a Sid without an airship. Name me a Sid who doesn't have an airship. I'll wait. I mean, there probably is one. But it tends to... Typically, if there's a Sid, he has an airship. Hot diggity dang, this thing is mind-blowing. Hey, Sid. Don't bother me, Sonny. If I tighten this and adjust this, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Viola, that should do it. That should do what? That should get the ship moving. I like how the Earth Crystal has been like the longest one to find. All the other ones have been like boom, boom, boom. Why? Okay, so there was no point to that dungeon besides just getting the airship, I guess. Wow, this thing is amazing. Sid, what is this thing? Isn't it obvious? It's an airship. I've only ever seen pictures in old text. I can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Well, you know what I mean. Ugh, what was that? Something's dragging us down. Creeping crawdads! Some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. Oh, we gotta fight a boss. Craycraw. Does this have a blue magic spell? Squirrels! Clive lives in an abandoned airship, if that counts. Steramon sits without airships. 6. 12 and 15 air car. But see, that's not that many. Ah, looks like that overgrown lobster just got served with cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. Man, this game loves to be like, hey, let's like keep switching between 50 million different vehicles. We're not even halfway through the game. Looks like damage to the ship was minimal. We can use the parts in the firepower ship to make the airship good as new. Sid. If you're going to thank me, I don't need to hear it. We'll stay here and search for clues about the Earth Crystal. The skies are yours. Now get out there. The Dark Warlock, X-Death. We must prevent him from returning. All that's left is the Earth Crystal. No point in dawdling. Let's go. Okay, I assume this is going to be the... At this point, if there's anything that's like a point of no return, let me know in terms of... See, I don't understand why the dragon can't go over mountains, though. Man, the dragon sucks. Okay. But, like, okay, just to go through the list of vehicles we had a pirate ship, sank. We had a dragon who just got abandoned, I guess. We had a fire-powered ship, sank. We had a black chocobo, abandoned, and now we have an airship. Okay, I want to hear the original music. Okay, so here's what I want to know. This is a hey chat. For those who know. Is there anything that is going to be, like, locked out at this point? Because I'm going to assume I want to go to this island over here. That's where I think I need to go next. But I don't want to go there yet, because I'm assuming there's a few things I can now check out, for sure. Okay, so you can just... Okay, it can do what I thought it could do. Cool. Okay. That's what I thought. So... We checked out all of this. Right. Okay, we went ahead... left. At the very least. There's still the pyramid that's what I'm not sure about. There's the pyramid and the waterfall. We can't land here? Interesting. See, I don't know if I can do anything with the pyramid. It's the only thing. Because I didn't seem like I could do anything on there. Regardless, I know where I want to go before I go anywhere else. We want to go over here. Really? It won't let me land here? Why? It's water! Okay. Then apparently I can't do anything there. Well, then if I can't do anything at the pyramid, then I guess I just go to that island. I mean, I guess I could always do this, but I don't know if I'm up for tackling this yet. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I'm gonna check out this cave real quick. And then if I can't do anything with... If we can't do anything with, the pyramid or the waterfall, then I guess I'll just head to the earth crystal and I'll probably be the end. I'll just regular nutkins. Okay, these I can deal with. Ferris mastered blue magic. Okay, that's good. So now Ferris can just use blue magic outside of being a blue mage too, which is good. Okay, and also, hang on, I want... As much as I like having barehanded, light step would probably be better to have here. And also, having fine passages might be good to have here too. Well, why am I just getting regular nutkins now? Did I get far enough that all of the skull crunchers are gone? I'm just checking stuff to make sure. Sturm gave me a list of things that would be missed if I don't, Where do I get the javelin? Did I already get a javelin? Okay, I think I'm missing... So, I think the only thing is I'm missing... Is there any blue magic I'm going to be missing here? That's the big question. Acquired from... Do I need to have a javelin? Apparently I want a javelin. Where do I steal it from? Oh, just if I care about 100% items. No, I don't care that much. Sand bears in the desert, okay. I think I played 5 pianos. I have Shiva. I have Ramu too. Romeo's Ballad I got. Alluring Air I got. Javelin, Iron Shield, Kempo Gi. Pyramid and Waterfall for later. I guess I could go steal it from the bears, but... Oh no! Oh no! No, no! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back here later. This is mostly just to kill time anyway, until I got an answer. Okay. So, there's no blue magic that's missable, so I should be good to go to the island then. Maybe I'd go steal. I could go steal from the sand bear, but. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so let's go. Let's go see if I can steal from the sand bear real quick. And then we'll probably do the next thing, and then that'll be a good stopping spot. I want a sand bear. Oh wait, I can't steal anyway because I'm not a thief. Hang on. Also, I think I need to change up my abilities here. Okay, Ferris Master Blue Magic again. Okay, so abilities... That's fine. That's fine. Okay, but I think I need you to be... Can anyone steal as a thief? Yeah, okay. So... Well, they just show up in this spot. I don't want to, like, wander too far away is the problem. Like, I don't know if they, like, pick specific spots to show up or not. Or if I could just get them from here. Considering that I'm only getting the sand desert killers, I don't know. I stole a potion. Okay, I don't want to, again, I don't want to wander too far. Just not getting the sand bear. No, no sand bear. I mean, I don't know how else it really matters. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth trying to get this javelin. I mean, I assume Dragoon is still in this game, right? So, we haven't got that job yet. Mastered fine passages, which is fine. There we go. Why can't I steal? Is there any, like, mechanic to stealing that I'm not getting? I'm just getting unlucky. Hey chat, why am I not able to steal? Am I just getting really, really unlucky? This doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no way. There's, like, no downside to Bard, by the way. Because Bard, like, has no MP and they can still, like, do all these effects. Okay, you're under my control. Can I steal from you now? He's under my control. Just let him give it to me. I don't think I can steal from this bear. Like, do I have to have it at a certain level? This isn't working. Okay, I'm done. I don't know why this isn't working. Like, maybe I need to do so much damage, but it just doesn't seem like that's a case. I got the thief gloves too. There's no way I should be getting this unlucky. Like, I'm really confused on that. Alright. I want you to be... Honestly, let's make you a ninja again. I mean, the ranger was... Well... What level did we get to on ranger? Stick with you for a while. Alright, let's leave. Alright, let's actually make some progress here. We spent like 10 minutes getting nowhere with this bear. Okay, this has to be the way forward. I think. I don't know how else you, like... Maybe not. There's not a lot of place to land here. If it's not this, then where is it? Okay, no, actually, now I'm confused, because I was thinking that had to be it, but no, there's not enough room to land. Where else could there be? No, this is the Pirate's Cave. What? That one. I mean, it can't be on Crescent Island. They said stay there. So, like, they gave us an airship, so it has to be somewhere you have to go on an airship. Maybe here? This is just a different part of Jackal's Cave. I was told that this was not required yet, so... Unless I'm wrong, and this actually is where I want to go next. Where the heck? Oh. Apparently I had to go back to the ruined village. Look, the town. Sure. I think I figured it out. I thought... Also, Sturm, if you're busy, don't worry about it. But I thought that this was where I needed to go next. But I can't land here. So then I just went... I just was wandering. But Jackal's Cave is not the way forward. It's whatever this is, which... I don't even know where this castle went to. Where did this castle even go to? Maybe it went over to the prison. No. Maybe it went over to Crescent Island. I don't think the cutscene showed it. I'm so lost right now. Am I just blind? There should be a higher, go higher button. There's not. I mean, you have to go back to Sid. Hang on. There's been half of this session has been go somewhere, fuck up, go back to Sid. Go somewhere, fuck up, go back to Sid. At this point, I'm just expecting it. Sid, admit we got an issue here. Yes, we're well aware. We saw what happened in the ruins through the telescope. Bullshit. It means the Earth Crystal is way up there in that flying pile of rubble. The ancient Rokins amplified the Earth Crystal to make their town afloat, but once they realized amplifying the crystal could cause it to shatter, they stopped the machine. Shake a leg, miscreant. Someone turn the machine back on. It couldn't be. You don't think that father? Never. He would never do such a thing. How are we supposed to get that high? With this. Adamantite. So we can use it to reinforce the ship so you can reach higher altitudes. But we'll need to find some first. That's simple enough. That meteorite I came in here in, I remember seeing a pocket of adamantite in the rock inside. Are you sure? You calling me a liar? Of course not. It's just that your memory's still kind of spotty, right? Pish posh. The adamantite part is clear as day. This is a good place to start. Let's go check it out. Do you think I have time to do that next section, the castle? I mean, I'm okay with ending. I'm okay with going a little overtime. I've been short most of the other sessions, so I'm okay with going a little longer tonight. Oh, I didn't even check below deck here. Oh, I did. So you're saying no? I'm never gonna get my other jobs. I did get Ranger at least. Also, hi Sturm. I hope your trip's going well, by the way. Over here. I will see how I feel once I get this adamantite first. Because for all I know, we're going to fight a space squirrel. It was around here, I'm sure of it. It's right inside. There it is. How about it? Pretty sharp memory, huh? Says the amnesiac. Haha, wait, are you mocking me? Obtain adamantite. Adamantite. Adamant orb. Adamant. There's something in here with us. Watch out. Oh no. Orbs. Adamantortis. Oh wait, wasn't this the thing that said... Hang on. Is that not right? I swear someone said that you can use gold needles on turtles. Am I just wrong on that? I'm never gonna know what flying squirrel does. So I said space squirrel, but space turtle is like just as goofy. There we go. What do you think, Pawn? Should I do the dungeon or should I stop here? Though I want to know what this is too. Well, I can't use it. It's not active. Okay, so we want to use item talent. Okay, I'll wait till Ranger level 2 before I switch off again. Well, what do you mean by that? How you want to end off? Like, I guess my thing is, how long do you think it's gonna be? Great, you got the adamantite. Quick, give it here so we can upgrade the airship. Lara, you guys take a break. Weird, I dreamt the airship was already finished. Rise and shine, it's done. Yikes, you work fast. After you take off, press the confirm button and you'll choose to fly higher with the up arrow. So we can go to the floating ruins now? Technically yes, but well, take a gander at this. The floating city is protected by a robust defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter. According to the book, the cans are really powerful. But we have to go. No question about it. I don't even see the worry. What's a couple of overblown pop guns against the likes of us? Sid, Mid, thanks for all your help. Now let's get to the crystal before it's too late. Or just like, you'll die if you go there. Who cares? Look, we've wrecked every other ship in this game. We might as well wreck this one, too. Alright, screw it. I want to at least see what's happening over there. Oh, this is cool. I think Stern probably left. Oh, he's still here. Stern, you have to go. What does it do? Oh. Oh, my animal friends. Alright, have a good night, Sturm. What do you guys say? Sneaky, you're in for a bit or nah? I'm gonna at least attack these cannons for sure. And they keep healing. I mean, I'm okay with that because it's magic that doesn't take any actual magic. Well, maybe it is better to wait until next time. I just worry that I haven't been making much progress tonight is the only thing. We're in a sky. Who learned flamethrower? Oh, that was a blue. Oh, Sneaky. Where was your alert? Yeah, basically, we got an airship. Well, where did you last pay attention? I mean, this is fair. Because we got the airship, and then we had to go get adamantite, and we fought a space turtle. And then we upgraded the airship so it could go high. But I assume you saw when I got the airship, at least. Yeah, so I got the airship, and then from there we flew around a bunch trying to figure out where to go, and I ended up going to the ruined town, and then this shit thing popped out of it. Well, look, they can use missiles, too. Yeah, after that, I wandered a bit trying to figure out where to go. Okay, this is not great. Stop punching me! Oh my lord! This is horrible! I can't do anything! So fast! The worst part about this is I'm not dying either. Look, that wouldn't even work. Oh my god, why? Just take her out. Alright, let's take out these flame cannons and then I'm gonna stop. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I can actually do it. I also might need to make, I might need to make, him a ninja now at this point, to be honest. See, I can't tell if it's still active. Good. I needed Nightingale. There's the one. Bees did a lot of damage to those cannons. The other one wasn't using these other ones. Monster can't be controlled. Squirrel. Squirrel is not helping. These cannons kind of suck, actually. It's a stupid confusion. It's horrible. Like, please just die. Then you're gonna get confused. Then you're gonna kill yourself. I don't think I have anything that gets rid of confusion. I'm gonna have spells, but not... Like, what are you supposed to do here? I can barely outpace these rocket punches. I mean, I guess the best thing would be to, like, get people who have... Okay, hang on. What do I actually have with me? She has Elven Mantle. So, no, that's not what I'm... That's not gonna help. Okay, you know what? Let's do this first, at least. I don't think, you know what, I don't think the song is going to matter here. Because I just don't think I have enough time for it to make a difference. Just go all out and attack these dang things before they start confusing me. Ah! It's so horrible. There's no reason Confusion is like the most annoying Pokemon move. Yeah, we're not doing the dungeon tonight. After this, I'm just we're. Judgment Bolt did more than I thought it would. I thought Shiva was going to do more. Okay. I'm not even getting any experience from these, so it's not even worth fighting these things. Besides the fact that I have to. Items. Save this. 2 more. Maybe one of them won't have Rocket Punch. The animals sometimes is helpful, but I'm just going all in the attack here. He's confused. But a Rambu should be good. Cool. Learned Missile. That was another one too? How many do these guys have? Is Rocket Punch also a Blue Mage spell? It's not like I can control those guys to begin with. See, I would land, but I don't know for sure that landing would help me here. Yeah, because I have flamethrower and I have missile. I hope. Well, I think I've gotten hit by rocket punch. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Ferris didn't get hit by that. So I think these guys only know. Hopefully, only know rocket flamethrower. I think it's the inner ones that are harder. There we go. Yeah, so it was those inner ones that were really annoying. So much for their defenses. Wait, what's that? Oh no, do I have to fight something else? Cripes, look at the size of it. Guess there's one last thing to take care of. Can I land, though? Where's my elixir? No, I need this. I need full heal. Okay, take care of this, and then this is where we stop. Because I assume there's still a dungeon to go with. Soul Cannon, okay. They're making me old. Wouldn't missile be good then here? Oh, it missed. Okay, we got rid of the launchers. Flash shielding activated. %28 capacity. Firing. I hope that's a blooming spell. Nightingale, nice. I think we're mostly good at this point. It's the Soul Cannon! Also, Sneaky, those things also gave me missiles, by the way. Those other cannons. It also gave me the hardest time fighting them, for that matter, but... Man, they're using a lot of furries to power this thing. Okay. I don't know if Aqua Breath is my strongest attack, but it's definitely up there. I'm gonna fight this and I'm gonna stop, because I think there's a dungeon after this, and there's no way I'm doing that. We got a little extra longer tonight, that's fine. I think I might survive this. No, not much, though. Phoenix down. Magic. Summon. Oh, no, I'm not. I can't get it off. Okay, hang on. I can do this. I just need to... This is not that hard. I just need to... I can't believe they hate with food. Yeah, I don't know what that does, though. He keeps coming and not doing anything. Mighty March. Okay, we're just gonna start throwing off some stuff here. I don't even know what Goblin Strength would be. Halves one enemy level. I don't even know if that's good. I don't know what question mark does. Okay, well. I'm just gonna keep using Aqua Breath. It is Nabbit. No, it might look like Nabbit, but it's not. If you screw up Ninja hand input, okay. This guy must have a lot of HP. Squirrel. I'm not sure what being old does against you, to be honest. So no score attack. It looks like it does make you actually weaker. Cure your old age. Oh wait, no, okay, it will. Okay. I was like, was that one of the ones that it wouldn't do? It missed. I need you to... Yes, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Thank you, Nightingale. Well, there we go. Oh, that was a tanky bastard. Larry mastered aim. So you can use aim with like regular swords. Okay, I think you're not going to be a ranger for a bit here too. Also. So I guess that holds our way in. Sure looks like it. We'll find out soon enough. Okay. You wanna... I need to, like, heal and stop here. Oh no, okay, I can't... I have to... Okay, I see what I have to do. Alright, so you got like an extra half hour from what I have been doing, because I've been doing about like 4.5 hours lately. But this is probably a good stopping spot. Tents. Yeah, I think I can make Larry a ninja again, to be honest. Meaning that you can take the Mage Masher instead. And then, I mean, honestly, I kind of like... I mean, aim wouldn't be bad, but honestly, I kind of like having animals as like a weird spell thing. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Lena, I'm still... I don't know, I'm kind of okay with Lena still being a summoner for the moment, to be honest. Just because I don't want to lose the white magic. Well, I could change her... Okay, I could change her off being a summoner, but the problem is I like having the summons. And I don't really want to, like... I mean, I guess I could switch to black magic, but... Bard Golf I'm actually kind of digging. And then Ferris is honestly kind of killing it as a blue mage right now. Okay, I am done, though. I think we made some good progress tonight, honestly. Well, here's the problem, Sneaky. I want Summon and White Mage. I can't have both. And I want to give her a different job than White Mage and Summoner. But I can't have both of those. And I don't have anyone else who has White Magic or Summoner at the moment. Which is the problem. I've basically pigeonholed her into being Dagger from Final Fantasy IX. Or no, sorry, my name was Cloak, I think. Like, yeah, I can give her White Magic on there, but the problem is I like summons and I like White Magic, and I can't have both. And anyone else would have to learn them up at least a little bit. I mean, I guess technically I can make somebody else a White Mage for a bit, but I don't know. We'll experiment next time. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to be getting jobs here soon, too. But also I assume that whatever happens next is going to be, like, really screwed up, to be honest, as far as, like, we're probably going to have a complete change in map, I would imagine. But yeah, I think this was a good session, hopefully. I think we did some good progress. Next Tuesday, we'll be playing more of this, and we'll make some more good progress. I mean, we didn't get to another crystal, but I feel like there was a lot. We went from... We did the whole library. We did... I guess we didn't really get that much done. There was a lot of side tracking a bit. Because we did the library, and then after that happened, they're like, take this ship and go somewhere else. And pretty much at that point, we needed to go to Crescent Island, and I spent a lot of time just kind of like exploring the world a bit. And then we went to Crescent Island and got the ship sank. And then we got the chocobo, went back, and they told us to go to the desert. And then we went to the desert, and that brought us back to Crescent Island where we got the air. It was honestly kind of a dumb chain of events, to be honest. So, like, in terms of actual plot progression, we didn't really make much, but I feel like we've pretty much cleaned out the world map, so hopefully I haven't been dragging my feet too much. I just worry I'd like to get this done in, like, 4 more sessions, and I don't know if that's going to happen at the rate I'm going, is the only thing. But I have extra sessions I can fit in another session of Final Fantasy V if I need to, and I can also grind off screen. But right now the issue is not that. I've actually been getting levels on screen. But I think we should be fine going forward. We'll just have to pick it up a little bit here. But part of this has also been like experimenting with the jobs, and I'm starting to get a handle on those a little bit now at this point. So. But yeah, I will see you next for Final Fantasy V. That'll be next Tuesday at 7. And then next Monday will be Name That Game Tune with Zany Old Coot Fairy Tunes. Fairy Tale themed Name That Game Tune. Should be pretty fun. And otherwise, there'll be more Final Fantasy V all month long till we finish it pretty much. I've actually been enjoying this one a lot, to be honest. I wasn't really sure going into it. Because, not that I didn't like Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy IV was fine. But it also, like, it is an old SNES, like, early SNES RPG, like, you know, there's certain things that got limited based on just its age. And I don't think the Pixel Remaster is making this any better, to be honest. I think just, like, the job system itself is making things interesting from a gameplay standpoint. Whereas I feel like with 4, the gameplay was pretty standard. Like, there wasn't any... You just kind of just did the gameplay. That meant that your eyes were on the story, and it made your eyes... It made you realize how, like very simplistic... Like, the story was interesting enough, but it was a lot simplistic, and it kind of, like... I feel like it made the story not feel as strong to me, because pretty much everything is on the back of the story in that game, because the gameplay, while it's fine, isn't doing anything unique. This game is doing some unique stuff with the battle system, with the job system. So because of that, it can be a little bit. It doesn't need. You don't need to really think too much about the story because you're having fun with the job system, and then occasionally some crazy shit goes on in the story, and you're like, "What the heck is going on?" So I think I am liking this more. I mean, it's not on the level. 9 was really good, but I am really enjoying this, and I think that's. I'm kind of thinking, why am I enjoying this more than 4? And I think that's the reason. I think it's because the job system is unique, and because of that, it makes. It doesn't put everything on the story to carry the game, if that makes sense. Because in my opinion, if a game's gameplay is just okay at best, then you're going to be paying attention to other stuff. You're going to be just going through the motions and paying attention to other stuff to really stand out to you. And that's why, like, for a lot of people say, oh, RPGs are about the story. I think a lot of times it's because RPGs aren't really doing anything interesting with their gameplay beyond just having a solid battle system. So that, yeah, people's eyes are on the story because there's not much else to really, focus on as far as being, like, unique and interesting, And I don't mean that as a bad thing, saying bad about RPGs. I'm just saying, like, I think that's the thing is when you have a grindy kind of repetitive battle system, you're going to want more. And I think this is the example of almost it's grindy, I guess, but it's definitely not repetitive because of the job system. Unless you just stick to one set of jobs the entire time, and I feel like that beats your detriment, it's keeping you engaged the entire time. And I think that's what I'm really enjoying about this. Because that's what the reason I'm having this monologue is because I was thinking, I'm like, I am enjoying this more, and I'm saying it, but I don't want people to think I'm just saying it because, oh yeah, it's fun. But I am enjoying it more, but I couldn't put into words why I was enjoying this more than 4, despite them being kind of similar in terms of their age and stuff. And I think that's the reason why. And it's good to be able to, like, realize that, because then that can help me in figuring out, I'm glad I'm glad I have a better understanding of why I'm enjoying this game. So, all right. With that said, I am done. I hope you guys had fun tonight. I killed a boss in one shot. That was fun. But we are moving on. We are going to be back next week for Name That Game Tune to Final Fantasy V. I'm signing off for the night. Is anyone streaming? No. All right. Bye.